Hey everybody, they're over here. They haven't started racing yet. They're out there giving some practice. Usually they'll give us a few minutes heads up, take a little break there. Not quite sure why they didn't, but hey, we are here and live. Somebody give me a thumbs up. Let me know that you're on here. And maybe giving them a few practice laps here. Not quite sure what they have going on here. Sorry about that, guys, for everybody that is that's watching. Said usually they give us a little bit of heads up on what's going on. I know we're not racing. Again, guys, if somebody would just comment, let me know that you are seeing the live feed. I would greatly appreciate it. Hey, I got that thumbs up. Again, we're not racing right now. I believe they're just letting them get some laps in here. I know usually we'll go to intermission and all. As soon as they get back to racing action here, we'll follow the action. Again, appreciate everybody tuning in here to Show Me Dirt. By becoming a member so you could watch it. That helps us get to and from the track. Again, if you guys just become a member, next week you'll get that membership. Usually goes right at a month is how YouTube does it. So next weekend for the 2-night show, definitely be sure to tune back in then. If you just subscribed, and you'll get both of those for that same exact price. And I think we got one right at the end of the month. I'm going to use the restroom, everybody, real quick. So hopefully we'll take the intermission here. I believe they have the juice box feature, usually also. So we'll be back here in just a little bit. Appreciate yous all.
We want to give a big shout out to this wonderful Lyle family for providing all the juice box carts for all the youngins. But we couldn't do it without all our great help that we have. It's no particular order. It's Factory Delta Racing Series. That's Chad Winfrey helping sponsor the Kart number 7. Sweet Springs Motorsports Complex, that's my other track just down the road. Whoops, forgot to turn it on. Glassmasters out of Higginsville, Missouri. Oh, Sweet Springs sponsoring the Kart number 87. Glassmasters out of Higginsville and Marshall, Missouri, helping us with the Kart number 1. AIM Lawn Care out of Higginsville, Missouri. That's Derek Williams and the group helping us sponsor the number 3. Ballard Racing out of Grimes, Iowa, helping us with the number 7 as well. Bill's Automotive out of Odessa, Missouri, helping us sponsor the number 35. Critical Components out of Sedalia, helping us sponsor the number 68. I wonder why. And JJ's Down Home Cafe also helping us with our juice box carts out of Odessa, and that didn't last very long. And last but not least, Scott Racing Engines out of Bayshore, Kansas. That's Dennis Scott and the boys. A great big thanks to each and every one for helping us out week in and week out, not only for our go-karts, but also our four-wheeler weekends as well. So a great big thanks to all of our great sponsors, as well as this wonderful Lyle family, to provide all the juice box carts for all the youngins. And don't forget, race fans, drivers, and crew, we will be back next weekend racing Saturday and Sunday for our Bruce Lyle Memorial Winter Classic Mega Malufa races. Gates will open at 8 a.m., 7 a.m. on Saturday, and 8 a.m. on Sunday. I knew I'd mess that up, Pam. Once again, the gates will open at 7 a.m. on Saturday morning and 8 a.m. on Sunday morning, with racing to be sometime around 10 a.m. I knew I'd get that one right. And once again, attention in the pit area. Attention in the pit area. What the hell was that? I don't know what that was, but I didn't like that sound up here. No, once again, attention in the pit area. If you have reserved a pit spot for next weekend and have not paid for it, you need to do so before you leave today. Before you leave today, if you have reserved a pit spot for next weekend and have not paid for it, you need to do so before you go home today. If not, they will be available tomorrow. At 5:35, we're going to go feature racing. Once again, 5:35, we're going to go feature racing. Well, track workers, we are ready, so you might want to return to your positions.
I'll grab the sandwich. If I got up there, I'll give you one. I ate one of them hamburgers. I always eat the hamburgers here. Man. They're good. They are.
All right, we're ready to go feature racing. Hope you are.
That is my odds. Of course, I win more.
All right, Predator Light 340 going to be the first one out. We got 12 entries. We're going to go 20 laps. It's a 151 of Stacy Greer on the pole. Outside of her, the 08 Chase Kelliker. Row 2 on the inside, 82, Chris Cunningham. Outside, row 2, the 3 of Carly Barker. Row 3 on the inside, the 357 of David Stauffer. Outside of him, the 09 Mia Lowry. Row 4 on the inside, the 12 of Briar Barker. Outside, row 4 going to be the 69 of Camden Lightfoot. Row 5 on the inside, the 03 of Tyler Moore. Outside. The 15 of Doug Locke, and your 6th and final row. On the inside, going to be the 3U of Roger Russell. and the 69T of Tom Finley. That's your Predator Light 340. We're going 20 laps. All right, here we go. We got them all 12, gonna go green. Here we go. And we're off and racing. Predator Light 340 with Stacy Greer, your early leader. Chris Cunningham in the runner-up spot. Chase Gallagher in third. Carly Barker up into that top four. Here comes Chris Cunningham bringing the freight train. Stacy Greer all the way back to fourth. Chris Cunningham, your new leader now with Chase Gallagher in second. Carly Barker into the third and final podium spot. Stacy Greer holding into fourth right now. She's got everything back underway. Now she's moving up, moving fast, getting closer and closer to the front of the pack once again. It's Chris Cunningham, your leader right now with Chase Gallagher in second. And we got a caution on the speedway in turn 1 and 2. With the 69 and 09. All right, the caution light's out. We're going to go green once again. Here we go. Let's get her done. Chris Cunningham retaining the top spot, but here comes the 151 of Stacy Greer now. Stacy Greer back up into the top three. Carly Barker now fourth. And fifth is a 357 of David Stauffer. Tyler Moore now taking over that number 5 spot. And David Stauffer bringing out the caution. All right. Chris Cunningham going to lead us back to green in that 82. Here we go. Chase Kelliker in second. Stacy Greer up into the top three once again. With Carly Barker in fourth and Tyler Moore into that fifth spot right here, right now. And we have a new leader, and we got a mess in turn number 2. All right, we're going to try it once again. With Chris Cunningham leading us back to green. Chase Kelliker in second. Carly Barker now third. Tyler Moore in fourth. And Roger Russell into the top 5. Here we go. Tyler Moore using the chrome horn to take over that number 3 spot. Roger Russell now fourth. Carly Barker back to 5th. All right, let's see if we can get her done this time. Here we go. Yes. Chris Cunningham retaining the top spot right now with Chase Kelliker in second. Here comes that 0-3 of Tyler Moore now up into the third spot. Roger Russell in fourth. And Camden Lightfoot into the top 5. A 3-cart battle for the top spot and a 5-6-cart battle for fourth. It's still, here goes Tyler Moore, tried to make a move up on the top of the racetrack, could not make it work. Chris Cunningham still holding on to the top spot. Here comes a 357 now of David Stauffer now working his way back to the front. Roger Russell in fourth. Here we go now. Chase Kelliker taking over that top spot, bringing Tyler Moore with him to that second spot, and Chris Cunningham now in third. Roger Russell in fourth, but guess what? Here comes that 151. Camden Lightfoot and the 357 of David Stauffer getting all hooked up together here at the exit of turn 4. So we have a new leader now with Chase Kelliker, Chris Cunningham in second, Tyler Moore in third, Roger Russell in fourth, and the 15 of Doug Locke in fifth. All right, Chase Kelliker going to lead us back to green with Chris Cunningham in second, Tyler Moore third, Roger Russell fourth. Now we got everybody back where we need them. Chase Kelliker going to lead us back to green in the 08. Chris Cunningham in second, Tyler Moore third, Roger Russell in fourth, and the 69 T of Tom Finley in fifth. Here we go. Chris Cunningham trying to take a look once again on the inside of your leader, Chase Kelliker, not making it work as of yet. Once again, we got a 3-cart breakaway for the top spot. Chris Cunningham now looking 3 wide for the top spot. All right, Tyler Moore going to be your new leader. You saw the 08 of Chase Kelliker and the 82 were sent to the back. So the 3U of Roger Russell going to be second. The 69 of Camden Lightfoot third. The 151 of Stacy Greer fourth. And the 15 of Doug Locke in fifth. Here comes a 151, Stacy Greer, all the way back up into second. Stacy Greer's got her sights set on that 03 of Tyler Moore, your leader. She's starting to reel him in like a big old fish. Carly Barker now up on the loud pedal, moving up, moving fast. Watch that 151, folks. She's reeling in Tyler Moore like a big old fish with one lap remaining. I think she's going to run out of laps. Who's it going to be when the checkered comes out? Tyler Moore, your winner. What a great finish. We need the 03 back over here on the front straightaway. We need the 03 back over here on the front straightaway. We need the 03 of Tyler Moore back over here on the front straightaway. Well, we're going to go on with the next one. All right, it's going to be restricted box stock wing pro. They're going to line them up like this. Box stock pro will have a new lineup for your feature here shortly. Once again, the box stock pro will have a new lineup for your feature shortly. Crew Lowry, your leader down the back straightaway with Willard Ballard in second. Leo Fairchild in that number 4 spot. And here comes the 3R Remington Kipka in fourth. Braxton Klein into the top 5. Here comes Brant Brooks now on the 1X up on the loud pedal, moving up, moving fast. Brant Brooks now taking into that number 5 spot. Braxton Klein says, not so fast, here I come back. Crew Lowry pulling out to a comfortable lead in that 72. With the 7W of Willard Ballard in second. And here comes Leo Fairchild and Remington Kipka battling it out for third and fourth. Remington now taking over that number 3 spot. In that 3R with Leo Fairchild now for Braxton Klein in fifth. Crew Lowry's got a good looking lead now over that 7W of Willard Ballard. Oh, Trigg, don't slowing up your leader just a little bit. Just enough to allow that 7W of Willard Ballard to get right up there with him to try to battle for that top spot. It's now Remington Kipka holding into that third and final podium spot. With Leo Fairchild got his hands full of the 17B of Braxton Klein. Braxton Klein now into for Leo Fairchild in fifth. Crew Lowry once again got a pretty good lead over that 7W of Willard Ballard. With the 3R of Remington Kipka holding into the podium spot. Brant Brooks taking it to the infield in the 1X. And we're going to go caution, and Crew Lowry definitely did not want to see that caution light come on. All right. Definitely Crew Lowry did not want to see that caution light come on because he had a comfortable lead over that 7W of Willard Ballard in second. Third right now is the 3R Remington Kipka. Braxton Klein in fourth. Leo Fairchild in fifth. Landry Kincaid right behind him. With Brant Brooks and Trigg Don't rounding out your field. And here we go. Crew Lowry picking right up where he left off. Here comes Brant Brooks now, picking him up and putting him down. He's on the backside of the 1X. The 1X of Brant Brooks is right there now on the backside of Leo Fairchild in the 4. Holding on to the top spot even after the caution came out. Crew Lowry, your winner. All right, Junior 1 light coming at you right now. It's 13 entries strong. On the pole, row number 1 is the Kart number 9, Gannon Heimbaugh. Outside him, the 71, Bryn Miller. Row 2 on the inside, the 93 of Creed Mead. Outside, the 38 of Jacob Ray. I think we got somebody out of kilter here. Row 3 on the inside, the 5S of Chase Shoup. Outside of him, the 18, Jace O'Neill. Row 4 on the inside, the R3, Mason Rayburn. Outside of him, the 78 of Ace Wolfgram. Row 5 on the inside, the 15 of Colton Brown. Outside of him, the 96 of Benton Litchfield. Row 6 on the inside, the 401C, Colton U. Cayley outside of him, 067. Braden Rupert, and starting shotgun on the field, 18K of Carson Stevens. Claire to the score tower, please. Claire to the score tower. Claire to the score tower, please. Claire to the score tower. We're off and racing now with your junior one, like 3 wide per second. 3 wide for that number 2 spot. Who's it going to be? It's the number 9 of Creed Mead, your early leader, pulling out to a comfortable lead already. Oh, no, excuse me, Gannon Heimball. Gannon Heimball, your early leader, Creed Mead, in freight train coming. Chase Shoup now in second. Here it comes Colton Brown from the back of the pack, already moving up, moving fast. Colton Brown now third. Whoa, look out, kids. It sounds like the chain on the 067 of Braden Rupert might be trying to come on. Attention everyone, if you want some more 50-50 tickets, Bobby has them over on the grid. Raise your hand, Bobby. If you want some more 50-50 tickets, Bobby is selling them over on the grid. Gannon Heimball definitely did not want to see that caution come on because he had quite a comfortable lead over the rest of the field. Chase Shoup second right now. Colton Brown from his 9th starting spot already up into 3rd. Mason Rayburn 4th and Creed Mead 5th. Ace Wolfgram in the 78. Braden Rupert to 067 to 71. Bryn Miller. Claire to the score tower, please. Claire to the score tower. Claire to the score tower, please. All right, we're going back to green. Colton Brown on the loud pedal now. Here he comes. Colton Brown now, he's headed to the front. He's right there behind your leader, Gannon Heimball, in that cart number 9. Colton Brown is going to be right there on top of your leader. With Chase Shoup in third, Mason Rayburn now for the Ace Wolfgram. That's your top 5. Gannon Heimball still holding on to the top spot, but Colton Brown is within striking distance. Colton Brown side by side. Claire to the score tower, please. Claire to the score tower. So Gannon Heimball going to retain his top spot with Chase Shoup in second. Mason Rayburn third right now with Ace Wolfgram in fourth. Creed Mead, that's your top 5. We get ready to go back to racing. Claire to the score tower. Claire to the score tower. Where you at, lady? With Creed Mead in fifth, Bryn Miller sixth. Braden Rupert, Jacob Ray, Colton Ukaley. All right, we're going back to green. Here we go. Claire to the score tower. Where you at, Claire? All right, once again, your top 5, Gannon Heimball, Chase Shoup, Mason Rayburn, Ace Wolfgram, and Creed Mead. Your second 5, Bryn Miller, Braden Rupert, Jacob Ray, Colton Ukaley. Benton Litchfield to 96. Carson Stevens, Colton Brown, and Jace O'Neill. Gannon Heimball picking right up where he left off into that top spot. We have a 2-cart battle for, there goes somebody. A 2-cart battle for the top spot and a 3-cart battle for the final podium spot. Gannon Heimball and Chase Shoup. It's gonna be Gannon Heimball, your winner. Chase Shoup in second. Mason Rayburn third. Bryn Miller fourth. Ace Wolfgram in fifth. Gannon Heimball, your winner. All right, we are going to have a new lineup for your restricted box stock 2 Pro here shortly. We are going to have a new lineup for your restricted box stock 2 Pro. Your new lineup is going to be the 15 in of Braylon Neer on the pole, the 12 Gage Delgado alongside. The 52 LC Fairchild inside row 2, outside row 2, the 107 Lincoln Slight. And your third and final row, the 25 Pia Presley Hall and the 47 of Lillian Withrow. All right, it's Braylon Neer and Gage Delgado going to lead us to green in this one. I think we got the 12 and the 107 hooked together on the back straightaway. All right, we're going to try it again side by side, and let's hope it works this time. Once again, Braylon near the 15 in, the 12 gauge Delgado. Going to lead us to green. Six carts, we're going 15 laps. 15 laps of distance. Braylon near your early leader after lap number 1 with Gage Delgado in second. Elsie Fairchild in the third spot right now. Lincoln Slight fourth. Presley Hall in fifth. And Lillian Withrow rounding out your field in sixth. Braylon near now starting to put some distance in between herself and that 12 gauge of Gage Delgado. Elsie Fairchild comfortably into that third spot, but we have a 2-cart battle for fourth. It's Lincoln Slight in fourth, Presley Hall in fifth, Lillian Withrow rounding out your field in sixth. Braylon near starting to put some distance in between herself and that 12 GA of Gage Delgado. Elsie Fairchild still holding on to that third spot, and we still have a 2-cart battle for this. Lincoln Slight holding on right now with Presley Hall in fifth, Lillian Withrow rounding out your field in sixth. Braylon near showing them. Oh, hold on. Braylon near. Oh, hold on, Braylon. The cart's getting really loosey-goosey for Braylon near. Can she hold on to this one? With Gage Delgado doing everything in his power to get up here and try to battle with her to the front. Elsie Fairchild comfortably in that number 4 spot. Presley Hall in fifth. 1 lap remaining, 1 to go for the 15 in. Braylon near. Can she make it happen? Yes, she can. Braylon near, your winner. Gage Delgado in second. Third, Elsie Fairchild. Fourth, Lincoln Slight. Fifth, Presley Hall. And sixth, the 47 of Lillian Withrow. First time feature winner, Braylon Neer. How about it? All right, Clone Light 340. 10 entries, going to line them up just like this. It's going to be the number 4 from Webb City, Missouri on the pole, Jaden Davis. Alongside of her, the 24 out of Holden, Missouri, that's Tristan Martin. Row 2 on the inside, no, he's not from Kansas City, Missouri, he's from Columbia, Missouri. The 12 of Jason Creason. Outside of him, the 35 of Morgan Kendall from Fordland, Missouri. Row number 3 on the inside, Matthew Morgan doesn't tell me where he comes from. On the outside of him, the 69 of Carrollton, Missouri driver Camden Lightfoot. Row 4 on the inside from the big metropolis of Farber, Missouri. That's the 16 of Jace Gaw. Outside of him, the 00 Mason Hudson from Fulton Mo. And your 5th and final row coming to you out of Wellington, Missouri. That's the 15 of Madison Hamer. And the 25 from Nebraska City, Nebraska, Carly Timmons. Here we go. It's Jaden Davis, your early leader after lap number 1. With Jason Creason in second right now, and we got a mess. Shauna, we need you in the infield. Shauna, we need you in the infield. Trey, there he goes. Well, as you see, race fans, Camden Lightfoot is walking off under his own power, but the kart is done. Attention everyone, if you still want some 50-50 tickets, Bobby has got them for sale over on Bobby does have them for sale over on the grid. All right, Jaden Davis going to lead us back to green. Jason Creason in second. Jay Skull third. Mason Hudson fourth. And Tristan Martin in fifth. Here comes Mason Hudson trying to make a move on the 16 of Jay Skull. Made it work with a little help from Tristan Martin. Jay Skull now going to the back. Jaden Davis starting to put some distance in between herself and the rest of the field. Jason Creason holding into that number 2 spot, with Mason Hudson into that final podium spot in third. Tristan Martin fourth, and Matthew Morgan all the way back up into the top 5. Matthew Morgan now in fifth. Matthew Morgan now up 3 wide for second. Mason Hudson, your new second place. Matthew Morgan back up into the top 3. Matthew Morgan now third. Here he comes. Jaden Davis pulling out to a comfortable lead. Mason Hudson in second, Matthew Morgan third. Jason Creason in fourth, Tristan Martin in fifth. Matthew Morgan now into that number 2 spot. Mason Hudson back to the final podium spot in third. Jason Creason is there now within striking distance up to the top 3. Jason Creason now in fourth. Tristan Martin in fifth. With Morgan Kendall now in sixth. Jaden Davis showing the boys how to get it done in this one. 1 lap remaining. Matthew Morgan in second. Mason Hudson third. Jason Creason fourth. Tristan Martin in fifth. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, for those of you that don't think females ought to be in a racing go-kart, don't tell Jaden Davis that, because she just showed them all how to get it done. Jaden Davis, your winner. All right, Junior 2 light gonna come out like this. It's the 38 of JWA on the pole outside row number 1. It's the 21. Of Caden Brockert. Row 2 on the inside, the 11B DJ Beach. Outside of him, the 11R Carter Roller. Row 3 on the inside, the 35, Blaine Kendall. Outside of him, the 19, Olivia Van Loo. Fourth row on the inside, the 63 of Bentley Kockelman. On the outside of him, the 94 T, Tyson Corkins. Row 5 on the inside, Hoyt Miller, the 91, Bo Spinks, the 62, and Sophie Weisenberger, the 13. Here we go. Holy moly, we got them 3 wide at the back of the pack. And we got a spin on the back straightaway. Well, guess what? You're 50-50 right now, $566. And we're still selling tickets over on the grid. Bobby's got them for sale. Once you leave the track, you are not allowed to come back. Once again, once you leave the racetrack, you're not allowed to come back. So J.W. Ray going to lead us back to green with Caden Brockert in second, DJ Beats third, Carter Roller fourth, and Bentley Kockelman in the top 5 as we go back to green. Here we go. Here comes Carter Roller now, bringing Bentley Kockelman with him into third and fourth. Carter Roller now up on the back bumper of the 21 of Caden Brockert. Caden Brockert's got his hands full right now. Carter Roller in third. Bentley Kockelman in fourth, and fifth right now is DJ Beats. Meanwhile, pulling out to a comfortable lead is at 38 of J.W. Ray. Carter Roller now up into that second spot, bringing the 63 of Bentley Kockelman into third. With DJ Beats now fourth, and fifth is the 91 of Hoyt Miller. Caden Brockert all the way back to sixth. But a straightaway lead, that's a 38 of J.W. Ray. Carter Roller trying everything in his power to get up there and battle his way to the front of J.W. Ray in that 38. Bentley Kockelman now comfortably into that third spot. DJ Beats in fourth, and we got a 2-cart battle for fifth. Olivia Van Loo taking over that top 5 from the 91 of Hoyt Miller, now 6. J.W. Ray comfortably out in the top spot. J.W. Ray now starting to pick him up and put him down at the back of the pack. Tyson Corkins just going a lap down the 94T. Now he's looking at Sophie Weisenberger in the 13. White flag one more time for Junior 2 Light. Making it look easy. J.W. Ray, your winner. Carter Roller in second. Third, Bentley Cockelman. Fourth, DJ Beach. And fifth, Olivia Van Loo. Once again, your 50-50 is $566. It's now $571. That's the take-home half. Box Stock Wing Pro, oh my goodness. 14 carts. It's going to be the 14 of Luke Garner on the pole, the 77 of Drake Ballard alongside, the 14C of Carson George, the Red Wing number 4, Micah Haugen. Row 3 on the inside going to be the 50K of Camden Gasper. Outside of him will be the 4C of Caleb Haugen. Then it's going to be the 06 of Kaysen Jones, the 17 Trent Peterson, the 5R of Rylan Reitzel, the 22 Carson Sanders, the 4G Knox Peterson, the 3E Ethan Matrison, the 25 Sky Peterson. And we got a hell of a wreck. You all right down there, Trey? You okay? Yeah, I think he was too. Trey Slacker down there just learning how to walk. Well, you see, we get one attempt and one attempt only at a side-by-side start. So we're all going to our regularly scheduled spot. And then we're going to go single file, nose to tail. We'd ask you not to stand in the cartway over there, please. Do not stand in the cartway. People behind you would like to see as well. Luke Garner going to lead us to green this time. Here we go. It's Drake Ballard in the 77, right there behind him in second. With Carson George in the 14C in third. Micah Haugen in fourth right now. Fifth is Camden Gasper. That's your top five. Caleb Haugen in sixth. Cason Jones now seventh. Trenton Peterson. Luke Garner still holding on to the top spot with Drake Ballard in a close second, but we got a good battle for that third spot. It's Carson George in the 14C still holding on to third with Micah Haugen in fourth and Camden Gasper in fifth. Caleb Haugen now sixth. Cason Jones seventh. Trenton Peterson in eighth. Rylan Reitzel, ninth. Ethan Matrison in 10th. Carson Sanders. Knox Peterson, Sky Peterson. Luke Garner still holding on to that top spot, but we got a battle shaping up for third. It's Micah Haugen right there on the back bumper of Carson George for that number 3 spot. Camden Gasper leading the next group in the 50K. A 4-cart battle for that number 4 spot. Meanwhile, Luke Garner, we got a caution on the speedway. Knox Peterson. Luke Garner definitely did not want to see that caution come on because he was starting to put some distance in between himself and that 77 of Drake Ballard in second. A 14C of Carson George third. Micah Haugen fourth. Camden Gasper fifth. Caleb Haugen sixth. Cason Jones seventh. Trenton Peterson eighth. Rylan Reitzel ninth. Ethan Matrison 10th. Carson Sanders, Sky Peterson. Randy Wiederholt and Knox Peterson. Luke Garner's pulling out to a lead right now over Drake Ballard in second. Carson George right on the back bumper of that 77 of Drake Ballard for third. Micah Haugen holding in the fourth. Camden Gasper fifth. Caleb Haugen now still right there in sixth. Oh, and we got a mess in turn 2. Luke Garner going to lead us back to green once again in that 14. Drake Ballard in second. Carson George third. Micah Haugen fourth. Then Camden Gasper in fifth. We're back underway. Here we go now. Let's get her done. Drake Ballard, the cart seems to be giving away on him. With Carson George still holding into that third spot. Micah Haugen in fourth. Camden Gasper fifth. Caleb Haugen now sixth. A two-cart breakaway now for the top spot. It's Luke Garner and Drake Ballard. Luke Garner and Drake Ballard now starting to put some distance in between themselves and the rest of the field. Knox Peterson using all the racetrack. And that's a winner for the 14, Luke Garner. Clint, come on. Come on, Clint, pay attention here. Great job, guys. Up, we got one more, Terry. Luke Garner, your winner. How about it? All the way from Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Well, Clint, he showed you how to get it done now. It's your turn this summer. All right. Ooh. All right, rookie beginners, here they are. The 1X Xander Morant, the 15, Athena Webster. The 13, Willie Weisenberger, the 96, Weston Moore. The 78, Max Wolfgram, the 07, Sebi Oldberg. The 69 of Colt Litchfield and the 53R of Zeke Ramirez. And we're 3 wide for the top spot. Willie Weisenberger, we're going to stay green. With Xander Morant now right up on the back bumper of your leader, Willie Weisenberger, with the 15 Athena Webster now in third. Weston Moore in fourth and Colt Litchfield in fifth. Xander Morant now is right there on the back bumper of your leader, Willie Weisenberger, in that number 13. Athena Webster holding into that third spot. Weston Moore and Colt Litchfield battling out for fourth and fifth. Zeke Ramirez, the 53. Sebi Oldberg, the 07. And we got a slow cart down the back straightaway. All right, we're back underway. Here we go. Let's get her done, rookie beginner style. It's Willie Weisenberger holding on to the top spot, but Athena Webster is on the move. And we got a heck of a mess on the front straightaway. Shauna, we need you in the infield. Shauna, we need you on the front straightaway. Shauna, we need you on the front straightaway. Shauna is our nurse. That's why she is allowed to climb the fence. Once again, Shauna is our nurse, even though she is a racer. We need the parents of the 96 of Weston Moore to the back straightaway, please. We need the parents of the 96 to the back straightaway. All right, we're back underway. All drivers are okay, race fans. And that's your feature race for your rookie beginners. Don't forget, each and every one of them will get their picture taken in victory lane, so we need them all to stay on the racetrack. All right, it's Predator Treaded. That's easy for you to say. Predator Treaded Pro 370. Going to be the 07 of Brad Nicholson, the 69 Camden Lightfoot, the 12 of Wayne Reel, and the 26 of James Wagner. Here we go. Brad Nicholson after lap number 1 is your leader with Camden Lightfoot right there, literally on the back bumper. In second with Wayne Reel, third and fourth right now is the 26 of James Wagner. A 2-cart battle for the top spot, a 2-cart battle for third. It's still Brad Nicholson, your leader. Camden Lightfoot in second. Wayne Reel third, and James Wagner into number 4 spot. Literally, they are nose to tail for first and second, third and fourth. Brad Nicholson and Camden Lightfoot now starting to pull away from Wayne Reel and James Wagner. Nicholson and Lightfoot going to battle this one out. Nose to tail for the win. Wayne Reel holding on to third with James Wagner in fourth. Camden Lightfoot tried to do it once again, but look out, Tony, here they come. Brad Nicholson now got a little bit of a lead over the 69 of Camden Lightfoot in second. Lightfoot not done yet. Wayne Reel still holding on to third, and James Wagner in fourth. Brad Nicholson still holding on to the top spot. Camden Lightfoot now going to make a move. Oh, he could not make it work that time. Camden Lightfoot tried to take a look on the low side of Brad Nicholson, but he run out of real estate. James Wagner now is right on the back bumper of that number 12 of Wayne Reel for the third spot. White flag one more time. Can Brad Nicholson hold off the hard charging Camden Lightfoot? Yes, he can. And James Wagner making his move at the right time, taking over the podium spot third. Wayne Reel in fourth, and Brad Nicholson just went pit side. Brad Nicholson just went pit side. I guess he don't want his picture taken in victory lane. This will be your junior amateur. This will be your junior amateur. We're going 10 laps. Going to be the 51 of Carter Spinks, the 15K of Kane Hooper, and the 05 of Clyde Keenan. Here we go. Junior amateur. Three wide for that number one spot, and we got a caution already. Attention everyone, if you're standing on the fence, that's a no-no. Standing on the ground next to the fence is okay, but standing on the fence is a no-no. Thank you. All right, we're off and racing now with Carter Spinks, your leader after lap number one. And we have a new leader in the spin out. The 50-50 drawing will be right after Junior Predator. Right after Junior Predator, which that is the next race up in staging right now. All right. Caution lights out. We're going to turn them loose one more time with Clyde Keenan, your leader now. With the 15K of Kane Hooper in second and Carter Spinks into that third spot right now. Here we go. Oh, talking about using all the racetrack. I'm glad you folks over there in turn 4 are paying attention. And we got a caution on the speedway. All right, Clyde Keenan going to lead us back to green into 05. Once again, Carter Spink second, and Kane Hooper third. Here we go. Junior amateur looking for 10 laps of distance. And Clyde Keenan now starting to put some distance in between himself and that 51 of Carter Spinks in second, with Kane Hooper rounding out the podium in third. Kane Hooper pulling it off the track. The 15K of Kane Hooper pulling it off the track. And Carter Spinks bringing out the caution once again. That will be 2 cautions for the 51 of Carter Spinks. So therefore, he will be going pit side. And then there was one left, Clyde Keenan. White flag for the 05 of Clyde Keenan, junior amateur style. All right, bring him back over here on the front straightaway. Clyde Keenan, first time with us, and puts it in victory lane. Is there anybody left in Des Moines, Iowa? I think they're all here. That has to be half the town in Des Moines, Iowa. Well, I know there's at least one more in Des Moines, Iowa, and that's none other than McKenna Hassey. All right, Dylan Flores, the only junior Predator treaded. All right, once again, the only entry in your Junior Predator treaded, Dylan Flores. All right, it's 50-50 time. Get your tickets out. We're going to draw a winning number. And it's well over $500. Once again, it's 50-50 time. And I'm going to drop it down trackside to the matriarch of Emma Indoor Raceway, Pam Lyle. Take it away, Pam. And we're going to line them up just like this. It's a 00, Mason Hudson on the pole, Matthew Morgan alongside. Jaden Davis inside row 2, outside row 2, the 24, Tristan Martin. Morgan Kendall, the 35, inside row 3, outside row 3, the 12 of Jason Creason. And starting shotgun on the field, the 25, Brian Sproul. Here we go. Mason Hudson leading the freight train so far. And here comes the 25 from the back of the pack. Brian Sproul on the loud pedal now. He's into the third spot. Jaden Davis now for Tristan Martin all the way to the back of the pack now in 7th. Mason Hudson still holding on to the top spot. Matthew Morgan in 2nd, and Brian Sproul going the wrong way. All right, Mason Hudson going to lead us back to green once again with Matthew Morgan in 2nd in the 1. With Brian Sproul all the way from the back of the pack in 3rd right now. Morgan Kendall 4th. Jason Creason in 5th. Tristan Martin 6th. And 7th is the 4 of Jaden Davis. And here comes the freight train. We're going to go caution. All right, let's get her done this time. Mason Hudson still holding on to the top spot. Matthew Morgan in 2nd. Brian Sproul 3rd. Morgan Kendall 4th. 5th is Tristan Martin 6th. Jaden Davis. And 7th, the 12 of Jason Creason. Morgan Kendall slips it up a little bit and loses a whole lot of ground, and Matthew Morgan on top of your leader, Mason Hudson. Matthew Morgan was asked to get out of his go-kart. Matthew Morgan was asked to get out of his go-kart, so he will remain in the race. Once again, the Kart on the bottom of the mishap will retain their spot, and the Kart on top will go tailback. So therefore, Mason Hudson will retain his number 1 spot, and Matthew Morgan goes tailback. All right, Mason Hudson going to lead us back to green. Let's get her done this time. Clone medium 370. It's Mason Hudson. He's got Brian Sproul all over the back. Tristan Martin, Jaden Davis putting Brian Sproul back in that number 4 spot. Jason Creason now 5th. Your leader is still the 00 of Mason Hudson. Mason Hudson still holding on to the top spot, but the 24 of Tristan Martin now in 2nd. Jaden Davis up into that number 3 spot, back up into the top 3. Tristan Martin lost a whole lot of grip, and we got a mess in turn number 4. Looks like Tristan Martin will be going pit side. Too much damage on the Kart to continue for the 24 of Tristan Martin. Mason Hudson going to retain that top spot with Jaden Davis now in 2nd. Brian Sproul 3rd. Jason Creason 4th. Matthew Morgan in 5th. And Morgan Kendall 6th. With Tristan Martin going pit side. Here we go. Mason Hudson. Here comes Brian Sproul trying to make it work once again. Brian Sproul taking over that number 2 spot now. Jaden Davis all the way back to 5th. Matthew Morgan, Jason Creason. Everybody's battling back from 2nd on back. And what that is doing is letting Mason Hudson pull out to a comfortable lead. Matthew Morgan now breaking away from the rest of the pack. He's on the loud pedal now. Matthew Morgan up on the loud pedal now. Here comes Jaden Davis, bringing Jason Creason with her. Matthew Morgan is there with your leader of Mason Hudson. Matthew Morgan going to take a look on the low side. He's not only going to take a look, but he's going to take over that top spot. And we got a caution in turn number 4. All right. And we got a black flag for somebody. The 25, Brian Sproul, this was handed the black flag. Matthew Morgan bringing Jaden Davis and Jason Creason with him. Mason Hudson now back to that number 4 spot. Morgan Kendall in 5th. Matthew Morgan now starting to put some distance in between himself and that number 4 of Jaden Davis. Jason Creason now in 3rd. Mason Hudson 4th and Morgan Kendall 5th. White flag for the number 1 of Matthew Morgan. Jaden Davis going to bring it home 2nd. Jason Creason in that 3rd and final podium spot. Mason Hudson 4th and Morgan Kendall rounding out your field in 5th. But your winner, the number 1, Matthew Morgan. All right, restricted box stock 2, here they come. Hey, Matthew. Great job, buddy. All right, it's going to be the 15 in of Braylon Near on the pole. Outside of her, the 12 Gage Delgado. Row number 2 on the inside, the 52, Elsie Fairchild. The 107 on the outside of Lincoln Slight. Row 3 on the inside, the 25, P. Presley Hall. And the 47, Lillian Withrow. Here we go. Lillian Withrow not able to refire, so she will be going pit side, not going to make the call. So it's going to be Braylon Near and Gage Delgado leading us to green. Here we go. All righty, let's get her done. Braylon Near and Gage Delgado breaking out to the top spot. Braylon Near picking right up where he left off in the heat race earlier, right there in the top spot with Gage Delgado doing everything in his power to stay with her. LC Fairchild in third, Lincoln Slate fourth, and Presley Hall in fifth. Still working back there in second. LC Fairchild third right now. Lincoln Slide in fourth. And Presley Hall rounding out your field in fifth. Braylon Near now. With LC Fairchild holding in the third in the 52. Lincoln Slight fourth and Presley Hall fifth. Braylon Near is inching closer and closer, pulling away. In that 15 in with Gage Delgado he's gonna have to settle for that number 2 spot right now because Braylon Near way out front now. It's Braylon, Gage Delgado, and Elsie Fairchild, the only 3 carts left on the lead lap. One lap remaining for the 15 in of Braylon Near, your leader. Braylon Near gonna be your winner once again. Gage Delgado in second, Lincoln Slight third, Presley Hall fourth. Elsie Fairchild in third, Lincoln Slight fourth, and fifth, the 25 of Presley Hall. Making it a clean sweep for tonight, Braylon Near, your winner. All right, 13 entries in your Junior 1 Heavy going to be coming out just like this. It's going to be the 15 of Colton Brown on the pole. The 71 of Bryn Miller alongside. Row 2 on the inside, the 5S. The 5S, Chase Shoop on the outside of him, the 9 of Gannon Heimbaugh. Row 3 on the inside, the 38 of Jacob Ray, outside of him, the 18, Jace O'Neill. Row 4 on the inside, the 96 of Benton Litchfield, the 78 of Ace Wolfgram. The 067 of Braden Rupert, 18K Carson Stevens. Creed Mead, the 93, Mason Rayburn, the R3. And the 401C, we're going to go yellow. No, we're going to go green with the 401C of Colton U. Cayley. Colton Brown comfortably out in the top spot already with Chase Shoop in second. Gannon Heimbaugh in third right now with Bryn Miller in the 71 in fourth, Jacob Ray in fifth. Colton Brown about a straightaway lead over the rest of the field. With Chase Shoup hanging on to that number 2 spot in that 5S with Gannon Heimball right there behind him. We have a 3-kart battle for the top spot. Oh, not anymore. Bryn Miller lost the group. Colton Brown already up into the back markers. Chase Shoup in second, Gannon Heimball third, Bryn Miller fourth, fifth. And we got a caution on the speedway. Well, you know, Colton Brown definitely did not want to see that yellow light come on for sure. All right, once again, Colton Brown did not want to see that light come on for sure. That's going to put Chase Shoup and everybody right there behind him with Gannon Heimball third, Bryn Miller fourth, and Jacob Ray in fifth. And we're back under green. There goes Bryn Miller working the low side of Gannon Heimball, taking over that number 3 spot from Gannon Heimball now. Chase Shoup now out all by himself in that number 2 spot. But here comes Bryn Miller and Gannon Heimball now. Bryn Miller and Gannon Heimball drafting together to catching up with that 5S of Chase Shoup. Jacob Ray into that number 5 spot all by himself. And we got another caution on the speedway. The 401C of Colton U. Cayley. That'll be 2 cautions for that driver, so he will be going pit side. And that'll be 2 cautions for the 401C of Colton U. Cayley. So he will be going pit side. Once again, Colton Brown definitely did not want to see that caution light come on because Bryn Miller and Gannon Heimball was running them down. Gannon Heimball now sneaking in there for that number 3 spot. Bren Miller back to board. And Jacob Ray still holding on to fifth. Colton Brown pulling out to a comfortable lead once again. We got Creed Mead and Braden Rupert. And we got Mason Rayburn up on top of the 067. All right. Just been handed some more information about our Winter Classic next weekend. We will be parking on Friday night from 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. If you don't show up on Friday, guess what? You'll have to park on Saturday morning. Once again, we will be parking all carts, whoever wants to come in on Friday night. We'll be parking from 3 to 8, 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. Friday night. And whoever doesn't show up Friday will be parking on Saturday morning. Here we go, back under green. It's still Colton Brown pulling out to a comfortable lead with a mess in turn number 2. All right, let's say we finish this one. Here we go. Gannon Heimball, we're going green once again. Gannon Heimball into that number 2 spot. He's going to keep Colton Brown in his sights this time. And we got Bryn Miller going the wrong way. Gannon Heimball not letting the 15 of Colton Brown. Colton Brown, your winner. Gannon Heimball in second, Chase Shoup third, Jacob Ray fourth, and Braden Rupert in fifth. Colton Brown, your winner, Junior 1 Heavy. All right, attention in the pit area, attention in the pit area. The winner is the only one allowed to come over on the front straightaway after the race is over. So we don't want a bunch of other karts coming over here congratulating him. You can do that in the pit area after the race. Box stock wing, 15 entries, 15 laps. It's going to be the 22 of Carson Sanders on the pole outside row 1. The 5R, Rylan Reitzel. Row 2 on the inside, the 14 of Luke Garner outside of him. The 4 of Micah Haugen. Row 3 on the inside, the 3E, Ethan Matrison on the outside of him. The 14C of Carson George. Row 4 on the inside, the 17, Trenton Peterson outside of him. The 50K of Camden Gasper. Row 5 on the inside, the 4C of Caleb Haugen outside of him. The 77 of Drake Ballard. Row 6 on the inside, the 06 of Kason Jones outside of him. The 4G of Knox Peterson. Row 7 on the inside, the 25 of Sky Peterson outside of him. The 42R of Randy Wiederholt and the 28 of Logan Kastner starting. Shotgun on the field. We're going 15 laps. Here we go. Carson Sanders, your leader after lap number 1 with Luke Garner in second. Third right now is the 5R of Rylan Reitzel. Fourth, Ethan Matrison. And the 17P of Trenton Peterson in fifth. Carson George in sixth. And then it's Caleb Haugen, Kason Jones. Carson Sanders starting to put some distance in between himself and that 14 of Luke Garner in second. Rylan Reitzel still holding on to third. Ethan Matrison in fourth. And Trenton Peterson in fifth. Carson Sanders still holding on to the top spot with Luke Garner in second. Rylan Reitzel up into that third spot so far. Ethan Matrison and Trenton Peterson battling it out for fourth and fifth. Carson George now sixth. Caleb Haugen in seventh. Kason Jones 8, Micah Haugen in 9th. That's the 3R. The 5R. No, that's the 50K of Camden Gasper. Drake Ballard to 77 and Logan Kastner. The 28. Knox Peterson for the 25. Sky Peterson and Randy Wiederholt in the 42. Luke Garner now. Here comes Ethan Matrison now. Ethan Matrison now in third. Matrison now into that number 3 spot. Rylan Reitzel for Trenton Peterson now in fifth. Here comes Kason Jones. Kason Jones making a move to try to go to the front. Luke Garner is right there within striking distance of your leader, Carson George. Kason Jones turning it around, going the wrong way, collecting 3 other karts in the mishap. Well, Carson Sanders started on the pole, and he's still into that number one spot with Luke Garner second. Ethan Matrison now in third. Rylan Reitzel fourth, and Kason Jones fifth. Carson George sixth. Micah Haugen seventh. Drake Ballard eighth. Camden Gaspard ninth. Knox Peterson 10th. Randy Wiederholt 11th. Sky Peterson 12th. Trenton Peterson 13th. And 14th is the 28 of Logan Kasner. And here we go. Rylan Reitzel sneaking back in front of Ethan Matrison for that number 3 spot. Matrison may have something to say about that, though he's not done. Carson Sanders still holding on to that number 1 spot. Luke Garner still second. Rylan Reitzel. Rylan Reitzel now back up into that 3rd spot with Ethan Matrison and Kason Jones battling it out wheel to wheel for that 4th and 5th spot. Your winner, Carson Sanders. Luke Garner in second. Rylan Reitzel third. Kason Jones fourth. And the rest of the field. Carson Sanders started on the pole and never looked back. Carson Sanders, your winner. Up next is Predator Treaded 377 entries. Going to bring them out just like this. It's a 68 of Quinn Jones on the pole alongside the 8 of Tom Finley. Row 2 on the inside, the 08 of Chase Kelliker. Outside row 2, the 12 of Wayne Reel. Row 3 on the inside, going to be the 69 of Camden Lightfoot and the 07 of Brad Nicholson. It looks like the 26 of James Wagner will be scratched. Quinn Jones and Tom Finley going to lead us to green. Here we go. And we got a green with Quinn Jones, your early leader, with Chase Kelliker right there on the back bumper in that 08. Camden Lightfoot in third right now with Tom Finley all the way back to fourth. And Brad Nicholson in fifth. Wayne Reel now sixth. Quinn Jones now putting a couple of kart links in between himself and that 08 of Chase Kelliker in second. Camden Lightfoot still holding into that third spot, Tom Finley. Tom Finley in fourth, Brad Nicholson fifth. And Wayne Reel rounding out your field in sixth. Quinn Jones and Chase Kelliker still right there nose to tail first and second. Camden Lightfoot just about a half a straightaway behind the top two. Here comes Chase Kelliker now making a move on the low side. Can he make it stick? No, he cannot. Quinn Jones retaking that top spot. Chase Kelliker now, he's going to try it again. Tom Finley still holding on to fourth. Brad Nicholson in fifth. And rounding out, here comes Chase Kelliker now. Once again trying to put a move on your leader, Quinn Jones. And Chase Kelliker makes it stick that time. Quinn Jones relegated back to second right now with Camden Lightfoot in third. Tom Finley still holding on the fourth, but he's got his hands full with Brad Nicholson right there behind him. And Wayne Reel out there all by himself in that number 12. Meanwhile, Chase Kelliker now putting some distance in between himself and that 68 of Quinn Jones. With Camden Lightfoot all by himself in third. Here comes Brad Nicholson now, make a move on Tom Finley for that number 4 spot. Nicholson now in fourth. Tom Finley now fifth. Chase Kelliker now coming up on the backside of the field. Chase Kelliker now up on the backside of the field, putting the 12 of Wayne Reel 1 lap behind the leaders. Chase Kelliker 1 lap remaining. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, it's Chase Kelliker. Quinn Jones in second. Camden Lightfoot third. Fourth, Brad Nicholson, Tom Finley in fifth, and Wayne Reel rounding out your field in sixth. All right, Junior 2 Heavy, going to line them up just like this in the words of my dear friend Alan Staley. We are going to start them up just like this. The 11B of DJ Beach on the pole. Outside row 1 going to be the 38 of J.W. Ray. Row 2 on the inside, the 19 Olivia Van Loo. Outside her, the 11R Carter Roller. Row 3 on the inside, the 21 of Caden Brockert. Outside of him, the 63 of Bentley Kockelman. Row 4 on the inside, the 94T of Tyson Corkins. Outside of him, Sophie Weisenberger, the 13. Row 5 on the inside, the 35 Blaine Kendall. Outside, the 91 of Hoyt Miller. And starting shotgun on the field, the 62 of Bo Spinks. Here we go. We're gonna stay green with Carter Roller, your new leader. We've had 2 laps and we've had 3 leaders already. Carter Roller, your leader right now with J.W. Ray in the runner-up spot right there behind him on the back bumper. Olivia Van Loo holding into third right now with the 93 of Bentley Kockelman into that number 4 spot. DJ Beats in fifth. with Blaine Kendall right there in front of the 91 of Hoyt Miller. Carter Roller still holding on to the top spot, but he's got his hands full with that 38 of J.W. Ray. Olivia Van Loo holding on to that third spot so far. J.W. Ray tried to make a move on the low side of your leader. Carter Roller could not make it stick. Olivia Van Loo holding on to that third spot, but she's got company now because here comes that 63 of Bentley Kockelman from Harrisburg, South Dakota in fourth. DJ Beats in fifth. Here comes Hoyt Miller now, sixth. Blaine Kendall, seventh. Carter Roller still holding on to the top spot with J.W. Ray in second. Olivia Van Loo, third. Bentley Kockelman in fourth, and fifth right now is DJ Beach. We're going to put all five of your top five together right now. It's going to be a great battle to the finish. One lap remaining, one to go. Who's it going to be? J.W. Ray making his move at the right time. J.W. Ray, your winner. Carter Roller in second. Olivia Van Loo, third. Bentley Kockelman, fourth and fifth. DJ Beach, Bryn Miller, sixth. Blaine Kendall, Caden Brockert, Bo Spinks, Tyson Corkins, and Sophie Weisenberger. Talking about making a move at the right time. Your winner, J.W. Ray. Once again, if you are leaving, don't forget when you get home, you need to spring forward 1 hour. Here's your lineup for your restricted box stock wing. It's a 7W Willard Ballard, the 72 Crew Lowry, the 3R Remington Kipka, the 17B Braxton Klein, and they're already racing. The 12 of Landry Kincaid. The 1X of Brant Brooks. The 4 of Leo Fairchild, the 15 Athena Webster, and the 69 of Trig Don't. Looks like the 17B, Braxton Klein, will be going pit side. Not sure what happened, but he will be going pit side. Oh, let's go green. Crew Lowry sneaking in there for the top spot. Willard Ballard in second. Remington Kipka into that third spot. Brant Brooks in the 1X in for Landry Kincaid now fifth. Leo Fairchild, Athena Webster, and Trig Don't rounding out your field. Crew Lowry pulling out to a comfortable lead now with Willard Ballard in second. Remington Kipka in third. Brant Brooks still holding in fourth and fifth. Landry Kincaid. Leo Fairchild in the 4, Athena Webster the 15, and Trig Don't rounding out your field in the 69. Crew Lowry once again got about a straightaway lead over that 7W of Willard Ballard. Remington Kipka holding into third right now so far. Brant Brooks has got his hands full now of the 12 of Landry Kincaid right there behind him. Leo Fairchild trying to get up, move his cart up to the front. Crew Lowry now looking at the back of the field. Crew Lowry already put Trig Don't 1 lap in the rears. Athena Webster will be next for Crew Lowry. Lowry pulling out to a comfortable lead in that 72. Athena Webster now 1 lap in the rear. Crew Lowry's got it on cruise control now. All right. Since everybody did not cross, we're going to go a green, white, checkered to finish this one out. So Crew Lowry just have to hold on for a green, white, checkered, and he'll be the winner once again with Willard Ballard in second, Remington Kipka holding in third, Landry Kincaid up into that number 4 spot. Brant Brooks now back up into fifth, Leo Fairchild up on the low side. Your winner, Crew Lowry, Willard Ballard in second, Remington Kipka third, Landry Kincaid fourth, and Leo Fairchild in fifth. All right, once again, just been handed some more information about racing next weekend. Pre-registration will open at midnight tonight. That'll be 1 o'clock in the morning. That will be one. Yeah, that's right. It will be midnight tonight. Pre-registration for our Winter Classic next weekend. Predator Heavy 370 going to line them up just like this. It's going to be the 2B of Scott Cole on the pole outside row 1, the 08, Chase Kelliker. Row 2 on the inside, the 03 of Tyler Moore. Outside of him, the 3 of Carly Barker. Row 3 on the inside, the 60 of Braden Rupert. Outside him, the 14, Charles Wagner. Row 4 on the inside, the 357 of David Stauffer. Outside him, the 12 of Briar Barker. Row 5 on the inside, the 69T of Tom Finley, and on the outside, the 09 of Mia Lowry. All right, let's get her done. Predator Heavy 370, Scott Cole with the whole shot, but Chase Kelliker is already regrouped and right there with him. Into that number 2 spot. Tyler Moore, here comes Carly Barker now. Carly Barker taking over that 3rd spot from Tyler Moore in the 03. All right, it's going to be Scott Cole leading us back to green with Carly Barker in second, Tyler Moore third, John Rupert in fourth, and Briar Barker in fifth. Here we go. Tyler Moore now retaking that number 2 spot from Carly Barker, now back to third, with John Rupert holding in the fourth and Briar Barker in fifth. Chase Kellicker's already up 2 spots from the back of the pack. Scott Cole starting to put some distance in between himself and that 0-3 of Tyler Moore, but he may have something to say about that. Carly Barker holding into third right there, with John Rupert in fourth, and Briar Barker just about tagged the wall out of turn 4. Tyler Moore is right there within striking distance of your leader, Scott Cole. Tyler Moore taking over that number 1 spot from Scott Cole, holding on to second. Carly Barker into that third spot. John Rupert fourth, with the 357 of David Stauffer in fifth. And nope, not anymore. Chase Kellicker now up into that number 5 spot. Your top 3 breaking away. Your top 3 breaking away from the rest of the field. Tyler Moore still holding on to the top spot, called Scott Cole in the runner-up, and Carly Barker holding into third. Here comes Chase Kellicker now moving up into that number 4 spot, putting John Rupert in fifth. David Stauffer 6, Mia Lowry 7, and Briar Barker 8. With the 14 of Charles Wagner going pit side. Carly Barker and Scott Cole. Carly Barker now taking over that number 2 spot from Scott Cole, now third. Chase Kellicker, here he comes, looking to put his car up into the top 3 once again. Chase Kellicker now on the back bumper of that 2B of Scott Cole. Not anymore. Chase Kellicker now moving into that third spot with 1 lap remaining for the 0-3 of Tyler Moore. Tyler Moore, your winner. Carly Barker in second. Chase Kellicker third. Fourth, the 2B Scott Cole. Fifth will be John Rupert, and sixth, the 357 of David Stauffer. Tyler Moore coming to you out of Lockridge, Iowa. Your winner. Up next, it's the ladies' turn. Carly Timmons, the 25, out of Nebraska City, Nebraska. How's that long-distance relationship working for Shauna Parrish and Jason Creason? Shauna in Columbia, Missouri, and Jason moved to Kansas City. That's what it says on here. It's a women's Predator Treaded. Here we go. Shauna Parrish, their early leader as they go down the back straightaway with Carly Timmons right there in second in the 25. And Shauna Parrish holding a pretty wheel so far, holding on to the top spot with Carly Timmons in the 25 in second. Whoop. Lost a little bit of grip for Shauna Parrish, allowing Carly Timmons now to be right there with her on the back bumper. Shauna Parrish swinging it way wide, allowing the 25 of Carly Timmons to take over the top spot. Shauna Parrish now in second. Carly Timmons now pulling away. And Carly Timmons pulling out to a comfortable lead now in that 25 with the 12 of Shauna Parrish holding into second. Our winner, Carly Timmons. Shauna Parrish in second. No, I don't think you can, Wayne. Carly Timmons, your winner. All right, up next going to be Clone Heavy 400. Going to be the 15 of Curtis Timmons on the pole. Brian Sproul alongside the 25. And the white number 25, Dion Patton. Here we go. When the gates close. Curtis Timmons with the whole shot, your leader right now. In that number 15 with Dion Patton in second, Brian Sproul. Now here comes the black 25, Brian Sproul moving up into that number 2 spot. Got his sights set on the 15 of Curtis Timmons, your leader. Curtis Timmons has got his hands full now of that black number 25. Brian Sproul right there behind him in second. Here comes Brian Sproul now making a move on the low side of Curtis Timmons, taking over the top spot from Curtis now in second. Dion Patton still holding in the third. Brian Sproul now pulling out to a comfortable lead in that black number 25. Here comes Dion Patton now looking on the low side of Curtis Timmons. We're back underway with Brian Sproul, your leader right now in the black 25. Dion Patton holding into second right now in the white 25D. And Curtis Timmons in third in the 15. Here we go. Brian Sproul now got about a 3 kart length lead over that 25D and Curtis Timmons going pit side. It's going to be lapped up to the 25 carts. Brian in the black number 25, and look out on the front straightaway. Brian Sproul picking right up where he left off in that black number 25. Your leader with Dion Patton in second in the 25D. Brian Sproul, your winner. Dion Patton in second. Dylan Flores, the only entry in your junior Predator. Well, if you have a youngin that is missing a hoodie, it is still down in the infield. Once again, if you have a youngin that's missing a hoodie, it's down in the infield. And there's also a pair of sunglasses down there. Well, I know you all can't hear me when I'm calling this race. So it's going to be the 93 of Chris Cunningham, the 33 Drew Tully, the 00D of Dakota Lee, the 14 of Charles Wagner, the 11 of Jason Earls, the 15 of Don Rasmussen, and the 24 of James Wagner. But I still have to call it for Show Me Dirt, so here we go. Now we got them right, the 11 on the inside, the 15 on the outside. Once again, Chris Cunningham and Drew Tully going to lead us to green. Caution lights out. We're going to turn them loose this time for 20 laps. Here we go, green. And we're going to go yellow once again because we got them here on the front straightaway. All right, let's see if we can't get her done this time. Chris Cunningham's going to lead us to green. I'm telling you what, these guys act like they're racing for $1 million. So Chris Cunningham going to lead us to the green down the back straightaway with Drew Tully in the number 2 spot. Dakota Lee holding into that 3rd spot with the 14 of Charles Wagner in for Jason Earls in 5th. Don Rasmussen into that number 6 spot. Chris Cunningham pulling away to a comfortable lead. Dakota Lee is on the back bumper. A 00D Dakota Lee taking it to the infield. as well as the 24 of James Wagner after the mishap on the front straightaway. So it's going to be Chris Cunningham, Drew Tully, Charles Wagner, Jason Earls, and Don Rasmussen. Chris Cunningham picking right up where he left off. Here comes Charles Wagner now. So Chris Cunningham going to lead back to green once again with Drew Tully into that runner-up spot. Jason Earls in third. It's the podium right there with Charles Wagner fourth and Don Rasmussen in fifth. Chris Cunningham already starting to pick him up and put him down. Starting to go way out front now. Got a pretty good, comfortable lead over that 33 of Drew Tully. Jason Earls is right there on the back bumper. And here comes Charles Wagner now. Charles Wagner now moving into that third spot. Jason Earls in fourth now. Don Rasmussen rounding out your field in fifth. But Chris Cunningham is pulling out to a comfortable lead. Drew Tully's got his hands full right now with that 14 of Charles Wagner. Jason Earls trying to come back to the front. Jason Earls now bringing out the caution. Your leader, Chris Cunningham, taking it to the infield. Chris Cunningham taking it to the infield, or to the pit side. Chris Cunningham taking it pit side. So that's going to turn over the top spot to the 33 of Drew Tully. That will be two cautions for the 11 of Jason Earls. So he'll be going pit side as well. Drew Tully inheriting the top spot. Charles Wagner in second, Don Rasmussen third. Charles Wagner is right there with your leader of Drew Tully in that 33. Charles Wagner all hot on the heels of your leader Drew Tully. Don Rasmussen the third spot right now. Drew Tully and Charles Wagner battling this one out nose to tail. Drew Tully still holding on to the top spot, but Charles Wagner is trying everything in his power to get up there and take over that top spot away from Drew Tully. Drew Tully now picking them up and putting them down. Pulled out a little bit of a lead over that 14 of Charles Wagner. Holding into second with Don Rasmussen in third. Drew Tully now starting to put some distance in between himself and that. For those of you that are still here, for those of you drivers, for those of you drivers that are still here, once our races are over, you can come into the racetrack. You can come onto the racetrack, but not in the infield. You can come onto the racetrack, but not in the infield to load your carts. It's Junior 1 Heavy Dash for cash. And we got Creed Mead, your leader after lap number 1. With Gannon Heimball in second. Here comes the 71 of Bryn Miller, but here is that 15 of Colton Brown in that number 4 spot. Bryn Miller now going way to the outside, losing a tire down the back straightaway. We need the cart stand for the 71 of Bryn Miller. We need the cart stand for the 71 of Bryn Miller. All right, once again, Junior 1 Heavy Dash for cash. The only spot that matters is that number 1 spot right now being held by the 93 of Creed Mead. With the 9 of Gannon Heimball in second. Third right now is the 15 of Colton Brown. And then it's here we go back to green. With the 78 of Ace Wolfgram in for Chase Shoop into that top 5. Creed Mead right now still holding on to the top spot, but Chase Shoop on the loud pedal now moving into that number 4 spot. The 96 going to the infield in pit side. The 96 of Litchfield going pit side. And we got a 4-cart battle for the top spot. Creed Mead holding on right now so far. With Gannon Heimball in second, Colton Brown in third, Chase Shoop into that number 4 spot. Mason Rayburn got a battle with the 401 CF Colton U. Cayley. Your winner, your Dash for Cash winner, the 93 of Creed Mead. Creed Mead, your Dash for Cash winner. And up next, another Dash for Cash, your restricted box stock wing. Here we go. It's going to be the 12 of Landry Kincaid, the 17B Braxton Klein, the 72 Crew Lowry, the 4 Leo Fairchild, the 1X of Brant Brooks, the 69 Trig Don't, and the 3R of Remington Kipka. Willard Ballard not making the call for the Dash for Cash. Once again, the only spot that matters is the top spot, so who's it going to be? Restricted box stock wing dash, here we go. Landry Kincaid, your leader down the back straightaway with Crew Lowry right there hunting with him. Crew Lowry got a dog in this hunt right now. He's right there in second. Braxton Klein holding into that third spot, and Brant Brooks in the 1X in fourth. Remington Kipka in fifth. Leo Fairchild sixth. And Trig Don't in seventh, but the only spot that matters in this one is the top spot, and it's being held right now by the 12 of Landry Kincaid, with Crew Lowry trying everything in his power to get up there and take over that top spot from Kincaid. Here goes Crew Lowry, trying to take a look up on the top side. Braxton Klein and Brant Brooks working their way to the front. Braxton Klein now comfortably in that third spot, but once again, the only spot that matters in this one is the top spot, being held by that number 12 of Landry Kincaid. Kincaid still holding on to the top spot with one lap remaining. Can Crew Lowry make it a clean sweep tonight, or Landry Kincaid's going to show him up this time? Landry Kincaid, your Dash for Cash winner. Crew Lowry in, Klein third. Brant Brooks, Remington, Kip, Leo Fairchild, and Trigg. But once again, the only spot that matters is that number one spot, your Dash for Cash winner, Landry Kincaid. Up next, your final race of the night. Going to be in your Clone Heavy 400 Dash for Cash. Looks like Curtis Timmons not going to make the call for the Dash for Cash. This will be your final race of the night. Your Clone Heavy 400 Dash for Cash. Don't forget, when you go to bed tonight, to put your clocks forward 1 hour, or you're going to be awful early for church in the morning. It's going to be the 25D Dion Patton and the 25 of Brian Sproul. Dash for Cash. Here we go. Side by side down the back straightaway, Dion Patton and Brian Sproul. Dion Patton now holding on to the top spot. And they're still side by side. Brian Sproul now taking over that top spot. Brian Sproul, your leader now, comfortably out on that top spot for the Dash for Cash. 1 lap remaining. 1 to go. Here we go. Brian Sproul, your Clone Heavy 400 Dash for Cash winner. Well, as I say each and every week, on behalf of Pam Lyle and the entire Lyle family, thank you so much for coming out, joining us for another great night of racing here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Don't forget, we will be racing once again next weekend, Saturday and Sunday. Gates open 7 a.m. Saturday, 8 a.m. Sunday. Parking will be from 3 to 8 Friday night. I will be over here somewhere sometime Friday evening. So good night, God bless, and don't forget to set your clocks forward 1 hour before you go to bed. Good night, be safe on the way home.